Peggy 16.
Esti tonnere marina, esti l'inaki soledad, dona l'ora tovla, alina. Sta surano taki, l'air noir, tonare fuego verso Alina, ai. to be ready, to get ready.
We'll be on stage in a second. Just a few things we gotta do. Gotta make the set list, wash the guitars, raid the entire crew. Gonna play with all my Legos, then we'll eat some snacks. Drop Ninja Brian off of his Brazilian wax. Drink some gas so we can play real fast. And then you better hold on to all of your ass. We're gonna crush this show, just a few more steps. Nothing says rock like meticulous prep. So get ready to be ready, to get ready. Cause we're almost about to rock. We're gonna chill your spine and blow your mind all into time. Now get ready to be ready, to get ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to get fucking destroyed? We are nearly prepared to begin preparations for our final sound check of the evening, so please file out of the auditorium while we reset the stage. Thank you.
For those about to rock, please hang tight while I find my socks. Gonna crack your skull like an aftershock. Just gotta call my broker and sell some stock. So get ready to be ready, to get ready. Cause we're almost about to rock. We're gonna melt your face through time and space at an appropriate pace. Get ready to be ready, to get ready. Now get ready to be ready, to get ready. Now be ready to be ready, to get ready.
I'm very upset with all of you. I'm very cross. I'm over here, you know, trying to rig an election, and you know, you just throw it back at my face. You know what I mean? Like, I want you guys to feed in to my baser instincts. You know, me, the one, the only, the cat that takes forever to fucking spawn in, me, Sydney. Hi, what the fuck, guys? What the shit? You know, I give you two options to vote from. One is clearly the correct choice. And what do? You vote for the wrong fucking choice. No, you don't even vote for the wrong fucking choice. What you do is you tie the two choices together. You gotta read between the fucking lines here and realize, huh, maybe Sydney wants to do a fucking medieval story instead of a sci-fi one. Maybe I should vote for that instead to kind of pat them on the back and say, hey, you know what, Sydney? Do what you want to do, whatever you're feeling. It's my fucking sleepover. I get to choose the movie, okay? And if I want Elise to go fight a fucking scarecrow in a fucking cool ass field with her fucking cool looking design that I threw together in 5 seconds based off my Monster Hunter character, she's gonna go do that! There's nothing you can do about it! Ah! My sleepover! I get to choose the movie! Me! When has this community ever respected a political... You know what, you got a point there, admittedly. Hold on, it's fucking hot. Let me go turn on the AC. And then what? In like 20 minutes, you'll hear me go, God damn, it's cold in here. I gotta turn off the AC. And you know what? I really shot myself in the fucking paw. Because I did say I was gonna do whatever you guys voted on. And then you guys voted wrong. And I went, no! You're not supposed to do that! Vote right! Vote for the thing that I want! Oh, fucking shit. Ugh. How you guys doing? I haven't asked that question. I was immediately cross with you. How's it going? Today was boring. Let me fucking tell you. Like, hooey. So, my phone died at like 8 a.m. this morning. Technically not. It technically died at like 9 or whatever. And then I didn't have to do shit like at all today. So I'm just sat. This is also why I had the other ideas, because I had time to sit with my thoughts, and that's usually a bad thing. If I'm sitting with my thoughts, there's a problem occurring. And that problem is usually, I have a better idea than the one I had before. But admittedly, going good, feeling much better today. School isn't bad. Learned some ocean stuff in marine biology. Nice. Had a good D&D session. Don't work today, which is nice. You're playing Darkest Dungeon 2. Okay, nice. Alright, I'm glad you guys are doing well then. So, allow me if I'm allowed to kind of discuss what happened today that led me down this little rabbit hole to what we'll be working on in a little bit. So step 1. I am reminded once again as we started a new animation project. Oh wow, I don't like when new people come in here and see me working on like an animatic and like roughing shit out, and then they go, it's okay, I guess. Because that runs me up a fucking wall. That pisses me off. Because I'm like, no. You can't do that. You can't go, this rough thing is rough. I can do better. It's like, no, shut up. Shut the fuck up, okay? You shut the fuck up. You don't know shit, okay? You don't understand the process. The time, the effort that goes into this shit. So that's why, once again, we return to our good old buddy comics. Because faster turnaround, more impressive off the rip, and because less workload. As Vorkson said, actually. Vorkson had a very good point when I did the initial vote on whether it should be a comic or not. And I have to agree with Vorkson. On top of that, so now that I'm like working with, the idea of a comic, it's a rough draft. It isn't final, right? Or no, you're right, Shadow. No, you're dead on. You're exactly right. But people don't see that, I guess, is that they don't understand that, like, it takes steps to get to the end point. But that's whatever. Who cares? Not me. Anyways, so what I had to do instead, now that I was working on Nightfall as a comic, is I sat down today. I had a pen, I had a bunch of paper towels, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna rough out the like opening sequence here and try to make this good, right? Because here's the thing. There is a massive writing difference when it comes to making something for animation and when it comes to making something for a comic. And it's kind of, hold on, I'm lagging a little bit. Am I better? I'm a little better. So, it's a lot like the thing I've talked about a few times here and there, where it's like, when you're writing, you kind of gotta know what you're writing for, because you can enjoy something that works in another medium, but it's not going to translate right. It's when you make a video game character for a comic or animation. It doesn't translate well going from one to the other. It's like a lot of characters, I know I do it all the fucking time. I hate doing it. A lot of characters that are built around video games have like a meter, like an invisible meter they have to charge up, or some kind of like ammo count or something like that, right? And writing for that is really difficult in certain scenarios, because then you have to always be thinking in terms of mechanics like that, which is why I kind of lean more towards making fake video games when I animate, because I still like writing like that, so I try to incorporate it. But Same thing goes for going from animation to comic. Is like when you're watching an animation, you are watching it, right? So most of the enjoyment that you're going to get out of watching an animation is watching the pretty pictures on the screen move around. Like that's the fun part. So you can get away with a comic series, well, not a comic series, an animated series that is predominantly fighting, because it works that way. It's a lot. You're enjoying the action, the choreography, the colors, the effects, everything like that. That all can stand out to you. But when it comes to a comic, that kind of falls by the wayside, because fighting all of a sudden becomes more of a chore to really engage with, because you're now taking sections of a fight sequence and trying to put things together, where, some kind of 3 striking flurry of an attack can be maybe done in 2-ish seconds. Suddenly that's several panels worth and pages worth of a fight. And that can get really tiring for a lot of different people. So writing between animation fights and comic fights are 2 different things. So because of that, I had to go back through and kind of retool some stuff, which I had started the groundwork for last night, which was what that little write-up was to begin with. And I was trying to figure out okay, so what is the emotional weight and kind of stakes of this first fight? Because, when it comes to an actual animation, you can have emotional stakes. Of course you can. That's pretty easy. But when you're just introducing it, you kind of have that air of mystery of, what's going to happen next. That kind of lets you go through with it. But in a comic, it gets boring quickly. Just to see bright color, flashy things, it's boring to watch that. Or to read that, because it, again, requires brain power. The more input the viewer has to put to read and understand what's going on, and the longer that goes on for without answering any questions or anything like that, kind of harms their ability to read. It's these things that I think about all the fucking time. So this is usually where my brain goes when I'm jumping between mediums. So while I was struggling to open with an emotional hook where it's all right, Elise is missing her friend and she's hallucinating that her friend is there, but it's not a bad hallucination, it's a good hallucination, but it also might actually be her or not, I don't know. And I'm trying to think up of all these different things and scenarios, because the whole Nightfall basically came out of fucking the idea of, I want her to fight a knight. I think Titanfall is a cool title. I'm gonna have the knight fall out of the sky, and then they're gonna fight. And I don't know what else is gonna happen, so I don't really care. Now, obviously, that's not really a great foundation to build for anything else. So, of course, I have to adjust that, and that's where my struggles began. And then midway through writing this, I'm like, damn, this is gonna kind of suck, because this concept doesn't necessarily work super well, because I have to wait in between nights, so I can't just have her fight a bunch of knights off the rip to get the plot moving. I have to wait. Then on top of that, what are the different things that are put into place to defend against the knights? And what even are the knights? Where do they come from? What are they doing? What's their ultimate goal? What's going on with them? And the more that I'm looking at my fucking Charlie Day level of random shit on the fucking wall, I'm losing my mind. I'm oh my god, dude, this fucking sucks. Jesus, how did I get to this point? This point fucking blows, dude. So then I'm just staring at all my notes, and I'm Jesus, man, I could have such an easier time if I just went back to Vanguard. And then that thought pew, shot me right in the side of the head, like, and I was like, fuck, I could just go back to Vanguard. But then I thought about it more, and I'm like, no, we've done that before. It never works. I don't know where to start it. I don't want to restart everything. I don't know how to like carry over all the same beats and the same ideas. That shit don't work. So I don't really need to worry about that. I don't want to worry about that. I want to deal with that. I'm going to leave that be. So then I'm like, all right, so, okay. What do I want? What do I want as like a narrative? What do I want as like a story if I was to go this other route, right? So that's where my thought process went. And I was like, okay, what if I'm thinking Lord of the Rings. I got Lord of the Rings on one hand, and I got Frieren on the other. I've got Lord of the Rings in one paw, Frieren in the other paw, and then juggling in between them is The Witcher, as always, because The Witcher is like my favorite series ever. I should play that on stream at some point. But I'm bouncing them all around, and I'm figuring them out. I'm like, and I'm coming up with all these different ideas and thinking to myself, I'm like, fuck. Like I don't know how to get her started on any kind of journey. I don't know how to make her move around. I don't know, like, if I want to start like baby start where she's like a little farm girl. I don't know if I want her to be, already in it. I don't know if I want her to, have some tragic backstory or, get lost. I'm thinking all these different fucking things. I'm all over the fucking place. And when it all just like decides to punch me in the face is my film Scared of Crows. The little short film that I did, about 30 seconds long, Scared of Crows, where Elise is walking through the little wheat farm. And she's going through there, and there's a scarecrow in the background, and then the scarecrow's like, I'm actually evil, and then it cuts to black, and then it comes back and she's killed it. Right? I'm thinking fairly simple, no need to travel. Nothing crazy. Just a nice little, murder mystery. There's people dying in a village. They hire a traveler. It's Elise. There she is. And I'm thinking about it more. I'm like, oh, the whole background is like orange. And she has blue hair. So that's going to make her pop out a bit more. That would be nice. Yeah, that's all complimentary. Yeah. I'm thinking about it, and I'm like, man, that'd actually be pretty good. If it's just like, yeah, that's how we can go about doing that. And that's where we're at right now. And then I look at the fucking Discord, and I see that everyone's like undecided on it. My Jesus, guys. But I don't know, I'll play with it. I want to get at least like a page or something done. I have that little draft up of Elise's outfit that I actually like. I actually kind of like it. Yeah, it's based off my Monster Hunter character, but so what? Who cares? She looks good. So yeah. And that's basically all today is really gonna be, is just doing art. So that's where we're at with that. It's been a while since I've just like done art. I know we had animation streams a while back, but those were predominantly dragging and dropping after a while. So I feel like I owe some art. Also, I know Type is redeeming one of those tokens I gave her, so I'll have to do that at some point too. And then, yeah, she wants to hand them out some way. So we'll figure that out at some later date. But for right now, I'll post for a person regretting asking a bunch of bi people to make a choice. I'm just fucking tired too. It's been It's been a rough day since yesterday. I did not end up getting a car, which kind of blows, but I had someone point me in the right direction, so hopefully I'll be able to get one next week when I get paid. And then yeah, it's kind of where I'm at. So let's draw some art. Let's do some art. Fucking nose. Let me tell you, my nose is going nuts. Alright. This one. Yeah, that one. And general. There we go. I'll pull out the tablet. Where's the tablet? There's the tablet. Alright. And we'll use... Do I have it still saved? I would hope I still had it saved. Doesn't look like I do. Hold on 1 second. Let's pull up one of our older comics that we did. Yeah. And let's see what size this is. 1080 by 1520. Okay. 1080 1520. I like the size for the page. This feels like a good size. I'm also gonna swap music. I'll do this. Whoa. Add panel material. Alright.
Selling the marionettes in my ramshackle place.
I'm thinking up top here.
All I remember was the gleam of the night.
Have like a path. Bunch of stalks. Person's like hand.
I was a mist or mourned, my body never found. But I made new friends here underground.
Some good old blood.
I was chosen for a second chance at life. I am the watcher, now I watch for all of time.
Look at that.
Oh, it's just another one.
Just like that, and then we'll get our establishing shot, properly establishing shot. So we'll get some wheat. I don't want her like mid getting up. Or I could just put her ears down here. I have a little speech bubble. And we'll put a little guy over here. Just for fun. Put them right there. And like another one all the way back here. Ah! Hi, Badger. More wheat. Some vague mountainous bodies in the background and some clouds. Trying to figure out best like shot that I can do for this. This is a really awkward shot, but I'm in real time trying to come up with this. Hey, Spiral. Again, just trying to figure things out.
Nothing like a good bad mood, like fuck the moment and fuck you too. Yeah, you made plans, I'll make pretend all of your friends have abandoned you. Always a downer, enough with the frowns and talking about death and stuff. People won't stay, then you really can't blame them when being around you fucking sucks. This shit's synthetic, fan sympathetic, a rhetoric fetish, hands red with the blood from the severed heads, bitch.
Yeah.
Who's keeping count when the trends all diminish? All about the finish, no journey. Damn, who hurt you? No, who hurt me? Calling up for answers, hiding behind
I might have to script it.
Crash and burn, we're worried. And now you're hyper paranoid.
I think we'll script it. I think we'll script it, so I know what's happening.
Think I've grown quite tired of the noise. Don't ask ask me how I've been, it's all the same. Pissing in the wind again, find me in the dark, dancing in the rain. All
I need like appropriate
always listening to music made for sad
music to think. Trying to think of good, like, creepy music that isn't copywritten. The classic. Is this Rare Americans? No, this is Zelensky. Classic Zelinky, not Zelensky. I do need to find different music though very quickly because it's about to be stuff I can't play. Come on, let me think of something. I gotta think of something. Oh, I know. Here we go. Yeah. Nier Automata to the rescue. Get out of here, nobody cares. Okay. Scripty time. Scripty time. Severed hand. Wide shot, as we saw before. Show her and the farmer. Wide open wheat field. Can I get that in there? Let's find out. Not super cartoon, warp or regular. What did I write? Third victim so far. And we do -2 line spacing. Center text. If I look up necrophage, what comes up? Oh, that it is an actual word. Obtain nutrients by consuming decomposing dead animal biomass, muscle and soft tissue of carcasses of corpses. Huh. Okay. I can actually use the word necrophage. But farmer man wouldn't know that word. That's a big scary word. Get a good cut like this. Hey, Jotaro. How's it going? Gotta have him lean his spear towards her. I'll have her chest and arm kind of pop up here. Trying to think of how he would stand. And then we can have her face just here. I like obscuring my lead character's face for as long as I can. Not like people don't know what she looks like, but even still. It gives her just that much more mystery. We can put them like that. Yeah, I'm getting the flow of it. Triple dot. want her to say. Macrophages, wooden... What the fuck do I want her to say? I want her to acknowledge that, like, the way the hand got cut is... It's, like, not ripped off, but cut cleanly, but not so cleanly that the blade is like, perfect. And then we'll get her to spin around. I'll put her here. Hey, Doc. Oh, I'm gonna kill you. Nope. Vote was closed. Vote was closed. We're already a page in. Vote was closed. It's my sleepover. I get to choose. I'm gonna have her keep looking forward, actually. Just kind of do that. kind of mean up her eyebrow a little bit. I don't know if I like this panel. I don't know if I like it. No, we get rid of it. And then we'll put the very nondescript, non-terrifying scarecrow right there in the shot. Hi, Google Bun. Welcome to the stream. Kind of throw together the scarecrow a little bit. We can have her be like a distance away from it. And then have the farmer on the other side. Trying to think of what I want her to say. Holy shit. Do I draw faster than the last time you passed on stream for a long time? What? No, I draw about the same speed. Alright, we'll do page 3. just show off her sword a bit and her tummy. In equal parts. Of course, a little bit more work on my end. This one's also gonna require a lot more work. I gotta fix that in anime. But for now, it kind of demonstrates what I'm going for. Gotta set this up properly. Just do field. I'm just kind of using an example shape. I'll actually manage the OG design once I have to actually do it. And then I want this shot again. But I'm gonna move it down here. And we're gonna erase him here. There's a little thing. And even her here. I want her upright, mad dog in it, and then the guy can be walking away. So we'll erase here, here. And then I'll go type it in. Okay. So page 1, page 2, page 3. And then I kind of want this kind of creepy, empty-ish shot of just the scarecrow. I just like the face it's making. Raise her head up a little bit for this to work. I can't get her eye right. She looks too tired. I kind of want her face to be a bit more scrunched up too. I want her to be like, She's supposed to be suspicious. Yeah. No, that's better. I think I'm gonna change this. This is weird. Hey, Maniacal. We'll get a really long panel here. Do this, do this, do this. Do this, do this, do this, this. Alright, I am gonna change some music. I think we're out of near. We can do this. such a little awkward pose, but it works. And I'll figure out how that's supposed to look. Not how high that should be. I like the string section of the song. Back. And then this will be our last-ish page before I start going back and I start cleaning everything up and lining stuff. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna have a shot here of her feet again, the post in the ground, and then the body of it, just like. And then we're gonna get a shot here. I need to divide this into threes, or rather into three, as equally as I can get that, really. Because rule of thirds for comedy is we're gonna have her kind of here, you know, like after cut pose, where she's like looking down at it. We'll do this background, that, and we'll have one right here. Right? We have our other little guy. So she's just cut. That's too broad of a chest. She'll kind of put it over her shoulder and put her hand on her hip, being like, like that wasn't it. And then this one's gonna go swoop. This one where she still has her sword over her shoulder. And then if anything, what we'll actually do is kind of shrink her down a little bit. Like that. And then we'll have our very friendly buddy. With our good old classic teeth. We can go. Huh. Boom. So there's our little bit of comedy. Some nice little background junk going on. And this all comes from my favorite. It's like actually one of my favorites that I've done. All the way. Here it is, found it. This comes all the way from this. I was very proud of this. You know, the giant fuck off axe it has didn't give it away. I won't give it an axe. I'll give it like 2 arms of claws. I'm still pissed. Because this section here was done in like, I don't know, maybe 10 minutes before class. And then it got uploaded. Like I didn't clean it up or anything. And my brother gave me so much shit for not coloring within the lines. I was pissed. I still am. This is such a good little film. Again, I'm really happy with it. So of course, you know, when I'm able to bring it to comic life, might as well, you know? You know, I think this is a good little film. Is it perfect? No. Do I like it? Yeah. So we're bringing it back to life here, with just a little bit more flair to it. I think she looks really cute here. And then this will be the same beat, basically. As, when it does the little... Oh, hey, look what it is. We'll play Alicia. Because I like this track. I actually really like this cover. Alright, so now we can go back and we can start lining everything. Or cleaning stuff up, rather. I'm gonna hide all the dialogue and just kind of cut things where they need to be cut. I'm like a weird mix of both. Because what'll happen is I'll hear a cover of a song that I like, and I'll go, it's not what the song sounds like. Gross. Yucky. And then I'll like give it a few more chances for whatever reason. I'll be like, nah, I actually kind of fuck with this. I'm just really picky. I have to come around to ideas. I can't just like... I don't know. I have to be convinced. I have to convince myself to be into stuff. Alright, so this early shot here is actually going to be probably the most annoying. Because I have to draw her fucking... her, like, sabatons. I really kind of don't want to do, but I gotta do it. I want to get rid of the fact that it attacks at night, because that kind of goes against it, like, moving during the day. I'm trying to think of what else I could say. What the fuck else could it be? You know what? I know what I could say. Most in the village think it might be corpse eaters. Folks in the village say it might be corpse eaters. Folks in the village say it might be corpse eaters. But I still would prefer a professional's opinion. And then Elise gives her take. I think that makes the most amount of sense. Okay. So there's some writing junk out of the way. I'll have to proofread it several times, because we know I forget shit all the time. It's just how I am. Let's grab our source reference for what Elise is supposed to look like. Here she is. I like that she has, like, armor. Even if it's minuscule armor. While her tummy is still out, like, I like that she has, like, knee pad armor. So let's clean this up a little bit. Hey, Mouse. How's it going? I'll put her boot effects. This little, like, foldy thing. And then a little sheet. And another little sheet. And she'll have one of those, like, fishbone things. I don't know why I called it a fishbone thing. It is in no way a fishbone thing, but I'm gonna call it a fishbone thing. I just got back from college. How was college? Is it your first day, second day, third day, fourth day? Well, I'm glad it's helping you, Spiral. Especially after my failure. That was my fucking hair tutorial. That was really bad. That was really, really bad. Third day and part-time for now. Makes sense. I don't remember if I was full-time or part-time. I feel like I was full-time. I don't know, art school was weird. Part-time is 2 to 3 classes. Okay. Then yeah, I think I was full-time. Was I? I don't know. I don't remember. Hello, Hell in the Woods. Welcome to the stream. Got a little bunny ears sticking out of the wheat here. Am I lagging? I'm lagging. Hold on. Let's fix that. Depends on units, unless they do it different in the East. I don't know. All I remember is we had 5-hour studios, right? So I took a bunch of these. I did a lot of these, and then we would have to fill it in with like history courses. I took a lot of medieval history art, Renaissance history art, just history and art in general. And oh god, a lot of it was preaching to the choir because I took a lot of Renaissance and Italian history, and you know, Assassin's Creed will teach you a fuck ton about that. Probably not the best frame of reference, but even still. And fuck, yeah, I would do those, and I was dreading taking a math class. I really didn't want to take a math class because I knew it was going to be a fucking problem. But there was a really cool class that everybody kept taking. I could not get into it. That was like about celestial bodies and like the cosmos and stuff. And it counted as a science and math credit. And I only needed the one math credit. So I really wanted to get to the class. Never was able to. Still sounds really cool though. Wish I managed. Also, hi, the artist kid. Welcome to the stream. I am making a comic. I don't know how to describe more of it without just spoiling everything, so we're just kind of chipping away at it right now. I'm in the cleanup phase. I didn't. I never finished school. That's that little caveat that I throw in occasionally is like, I went to art school, yeah. Did I get a degree? No. You would think I'd be a YouTuber if I got a degree? Probably. I'm still like 12k in the hole. Technically 4k in the hole. I wanted to take that course though, like really badly. And I wanted to finish school too. I just ran out of money. I would say I would go back, but degree in YouTubing. I love this story from Koopa. So Coop went to school for like for a little bit. I think they dropped out. I can't remember. I think they did. Yeah, I think they did. They went to school and they took like a how to make video games class, and something that the professor said like day one is like, look, if you want to enjoy video games, don't take this class because you're gonna break your brain and forever hate like video games because you're just gonna like understand how they all work, like on like a what is it, the fucking like, what's the brain power? What's the brain word? What's the word for brain? Cognitive level? How games trick you into playing them, basically. And he's like, look, if you want to enjoy games and make that a career, go be a streamer. And then that's what Koopa ended up doing. Technically, because I work for a university, I could go to school there for free. Thing is, they do not have any programs that I am interested in, and I also, technically, at this current moment, do not have enough time there to finish a degree. Because we are, at some point, moving to Boston. So, within, like, the year. So I kind of have to keep that in mind. So I can't really, like, start taking a class for free and then leave this job and no longer be able to take it for free. However, because we'll be in Boston, I can maybe go back to school. Maybe. But I don't know if I would want to at this point. Especially with the current problems that are facing most artists and my own, like, you know, drives and goals and things that I'm going for. I feel like I just want to stick with streaming. Make this work. I just wish I knew how to, like, grow more, if that makes sense. That's our current problem, is that we haven't really had too much growth. We've kind of been stagnant for the past couple of months. This guy is juiced. Holy. Did I need to make such a fucking hunky fucking farmer? Holy shit. You live in a small town, so it's only industry or commerce? Yeah, I get that. You don't want it to be your career, you want it to be a passion. Yeah, that's how it should be. Because that's usually going to go over better than if you take it as seriously as a career. He's surprisingly ripped. I mean, it makes sense. They're doing manual labor all day. They should be fucking shredded. Hey, type. This guy's arm should actually be, like, way more juiced. Just because of that. Just because of that. He should be way more juiced. Fucking brah! Trying to make his clothes look a little more baggy. I have to clean her up in a second. She's kind of got that juicy booty. The things that I say, and I am just not thinking. But oh, around like that, and then we have her foot like here. And then she should have put the bonk down. Hey, but we have a gentleman over here. He's looking away. Just kind of. I just sent an ends in chat. I don't know if I like that shot. Such a weird shot. I don't know if I like that. How else would I pose that? Okay. Here's what I'll do. Let's do a little exercise. Rotate the cube, not the cow. This is how Lisa's positioned in. No, she can be like this, right? Bada bing, bada boom, bada a, just like that. So let's rotate this, right? So we're gonna start with our hips that are about here. We have her back, which is about here, and then we have her head, which is a little further down, and then her neck is right there, just like that. This leg is completely forward, but it kind of drops down because of her butt. This is where her other leg loops around here, and there's your butt again. We don't need that much detail behind the butt. Just a little bit of that should be good. Could be the bottom of her foot. Actually, that should be at an angle. Yeah, just like that. Butt. Then we get the hip to her back. That muscle, that muscle. So then her arm is here. Basically, we can just say that like her. Yeah, there's that. And then we'll just kind of, from this little flock, droop that around, this down to here, goes way down her back, and then around here we can do her little belt. So back here we'll do like a little pouch. Do we want a pouch? No pouch. Sword along her back, just to kind of give it that much more reason to be there, I guess. Just kind of show what she's about. Show that it's in like a little sword frog. And also kind of hide her butt a little bit. And then she also has her tail that I have to contend with too. And then we can put up her ears that kind of flop out like that. Same thing with her jacket. Flub all that out. Now, there's a little bit of implied butt, but it's not as egregious as it was before. And there's a little bit more focus on the sword. So I do prefer that. And then we can get rid of this. Re-bring in this. Kind of pull that back in. Grab this shot. And we're just going to kind of frame it where it kind of needs to go. Just about there. And then we can go back in and erase all this. Because none of that is important. There we go. Little bit there. Reasonable ass. Yes. And a reasonable amount of ass. Yeah. Okay. So that works. So we've got her plate. Her kind of like folded boots. Yeah. Everything's kind of... It's all coming together. Just need that little fishbone thing that's not a fishbone, but I'm gonna call it a fishbone, because I think that's a cool idea. Nevergoon? Oh, come on. We have this shot coming up. We have this shot coming up. We have this shot. we have a good amount of gooner shots for our girl, as she deserves. That's how we'll keep people watching. Actually, I gotta open her other file somewhere back here, I think. Yeah, just so I can see what her hair looks like from behind. I mean, if you want a goon, that's $25 off the Patreon. Do you have any species-specific hygiene routines? Not off the top of my head. Hi, baby. Wrap that around like that, and then we'll droop this down her back like that. Just so I can get this out of the way. You think about when you're making OCs. That's fair. I'll wrap that like that. Throw in an ear and then another ear. Jacket, 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 jacket. Like the clothing item, like the clothing item, like the clothing item. feel like I have to enunciate myself there a little bit. I really fuck with these pianos. What is this shit? These pianos, I say. I don't know, these are kind of vibey. I like these. These are absolutely copyright claimed, but you know what? That is okay. Stop oils from expelling so it doesn't smell like an actual goat. See, I don't want to have to think about that, because, like, I actually owned a rabbit. I know what they're like. The most I want to give Elise is that she stomps her foot when she's upset. That's the most I'll give her. Anything beyond that, and there's a lot of poop going around. What did my guy look like? He did kind of have like a punched-in nose. That's such a weird fucking face for this guy. Oh, I did that all in the... Ah, fuck. God damn it. I fucking would. Why does he have a U kind of nose? I don't fucking know. The flat punched in nose? What song is this? Fuck if I know. It is called New Home by Austin Farwell. Farwell. Did he have kind eyes? Yeah, he did. He's got like a little bit of a mustache thing going on. No problem, Vorkson. No problem. I think his neck can be there. His head's so weird. How much do I care about a weird fucking head? Not that fucking much. I guess that means his shoulders are a little more flat. Ribbon around the brim. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little wider. I'm actually going out of my comfort zone right now. I'm drawing a character with a hat. I don't draw people with hats. Who the fuck wears a hat? Not that I need to draw this much of her legs, but... She got that Narmaya thing going on. Like I want her hand to be like over here. Kind of move this over a little bit so I can get that proper glove look going. Technically, this is the first time we see her from the front. And then we promptly don't see her again until this frame. Oh, I'm grabbing other stuff too, yeah. Need to make her way smaller. She can fit in this little spot here. About yay high. All that goes away. It's just the wheat. Farmer guy a bit wider. Just like that. Try and keep these like as in the frame as possible, so I'm gonna try and not over these as best as I can. Also kind of want to shrink him down a little bit. He is a little large. again, once we get into line art, I can adjust as needed. Some of these, not so much. You know what time it is? It's time for Sydney to say, holy fuck, it's cold in here. I gotta turn the AC off. That's what time it is. I have to turn off the AC. And then guess what? In like 20 more minutes, I'll be like, damn, it's hot in here. Time to turn back on the AC. And then you know what's gonna happen after that? And I'm gonna be like, ah, it's too cold in here. I gotta turn back off the AC. Round and round it goes. Till the heat death of the universe, because by then it's too fucking hot. This gives me such, like, Over the Garden Wall vibes. Almost turned into a boss fight there. I know I'm kind of all over the place while I'm working on this. It looks like he's in a barbershop quartet. Raymond. How's it going? I feel like I gotta lower his hat a little bit. His hat doesn't feel like it's on his head. Feels like it should be more like there. Having a good day? That's good. I feel like we're playing fucking chess. You run away with your secret lover to a hidden garden. A playlist. First comment. I never thought there'd be a song about my hand. Oh. Okay, that's actually kind of funny. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's find something else to play, huh? Some of the same scheme though. Minecraft ambience. A little too much ambience. I wonder if I could play the Over the Garden Wall soundtrack. Some ambience just doesn't sound good. You know what I mean? Oh wait, there was a track that I liked. Fuck. I should have played that. You shouldn't feel called out, Badger. Somebody else was admitting to it, not us. Hi, Muffin Tea. How's it going? Alright, I need to fix her body here. I'm debating just like copy paste. But I think I'll do this. I need to draw it like beyond the page just a little bit so I can figure out where everything is. So that is fine. It's her chest part. That's the... Yeah. I made them big enough, I just didn't make them go down enough. I'm gonna start to fan out. And then get this around there. Have her belt goes around, and then her sword. What does that? There we go. Bada bing, bada a, bada boo. Oh, it was never a coincidence. Kind of want her to put her hand like here on her sword. I feel like that needs to be there. Just like that, and then give her classic little glove lines. I don't like how this looks. So we're gonna get rid of it. Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. And this can kind of fan out instead. Being so like attached to her. She's also supposed to have a strap across her chest like that. That can kind of do that instead. Is there any other spots where I forgot to do that? Right there. Grab this, get rid of that, roll that mess. I should leave that mess. That mess is a little important because it kind of tells me where everything's supposed to go, just a little bit. But I think I also want to grab this whole spot here and kind of add a little bit. Just like that. get our guy over here. Little mustache. I like his hat. Trying to get him to like be looking at her. To fix that. Oh, don't worry about it. We managed. We did the boss rush and everything, so we were fine. I do at some point. I don't know if I'll do it. Maybe today, maybe another day, I don't know. I do at some point want to do like my own solo version with the hard mode difficulty on. Like the Revengeance stuff. I know nothing about it. I would want to try it and see what would happen. Especially with all the like quality of life things that I had access to. I think it would make my life a lot easier. This one actually kind of pisses me off. Alright, give me 2 seconds. I gotta run to the bathroom and I'll be right back. I'm starting to feel my wrist a little bit. Alright, I think with 3 mapped, we should be okay to just start lining stuff. Nah, I don't really consider like difficulty being fun. If anything, it's more tilting. I just want to limit test myself. Guys, look. Holy shit. Is Sydney drawing? Oh my god. What? This can't be real. This can't be happening. It's like this whole channel is built off art, and I just like never draw. It's time for the fishbone. I don't know why I call it a fishbone. It is no way a fishbone. Looks more like a bean. I did do fronts.
Alors tranchons la trame, découle la sinistre exquise. Sors et fuis, je t'en prie. Fuis ce tableau maudit, cette toile d'une fausse vie. Portrait rêvé, imparfait, chaîne de ta liberté.
And take great care with this part. Nah, I'm content with what I had. Honestly, if it wasn't for Badger and Vorkson carrying me, like, I don't know that much about Terraria. Looks like he has more of a fedora on than he does like a farmer's hat. You know what's technically funny? And I'm gonna do the thing where I pull up Vanguard and it's probably gonna spur some problems. Because I'm thinking about it, right? In the sense of like, if we go to like this shot, or we go to like this shot especially, right? Where it's like her chest is out, right? I did the same thing originally in Vanguard. Technically. Like, she just had a flat chest and like a shirt on. Right? Like this shot, if she was wearing what she's wearing now, this would just be straight tits. Like, her chest would probably be visible here. Her butt would probably be a bit more pronounced. Yeah, her tits would be out here. Like, I'm using the same shot composition that I used to do back when I was, like, really aiming to hide her face. Same thing here. This shot and this shot are basically the same. Same thing here. Again, anytime her chest is there, it's like... It's the same frame here, too, where it's this side shot. The same thing here. Yeah, she just had a flat chest. It was annoying because people thought she was a guy. And I'm like, no, that's a girl. She just has a flat chest. Because I was in the flat chests at the time. How times have changed! But I had my awakening moment, I don't even remember when, where I was just like, I can draw this! And then I've been evil ever since. But yeah, so I've been using the same, like, camera angles ever since Vanguard. None of this is new. Just the design is a little more revealing at times. That's my cope. That is my cope. You know what I would love to hear? Expedition 33 soundtrack on an organ. Like a church organ. That'd be gorgeous. Get that fishbone. It's not a fishbone. I don't know why I keep calling it that. And I said it so confidently, too. Yeah, get that fish bone. Like, shut up, me. That's not what it is. Oh. I was like, this is too well done to be like a cover. And then I realize it's the section in game where Renoir's not Renoir. Verso is playing the piano. I don't know why I called him Renoir. Out. Just like that. We'll kind of make the ground happen because that's important. I remember I got trapped at that spot with Verso playing because I couldn't figure out where the fuck to go. Now realizing that there was a grapple point, just like where I was supposed to go, but I kept going the wrong way. I have to like look up overalls really quickly. So here's a question for all you that's out there and astute. Why do farmers wear overalls? I send you on the mission to find this answer. They're easy to maneuver in, and durable clothing is the second layer. Oh, good to know. I mean, isn't that a good thing? just gonna kind of add these like little shadow shades, because I think they add some more depth to the line art. My line art's very thin and kind of flat at times. It bothers me. I like that. I like how that looks. So I try to fix it as best I can by like adding in more of these sort of like depthy things. I don't know, thickening some lines, leaving others fine the way they were. Sometimes it looks good, sometimes it don't. It's not that shapely. We know the underlying musculature of this guy, though. So, like, we're good. I'll have to take some time to do this guy. But for right now, we're gonna take a few seconds as a break. I'm gonna save all of these so that we can work on them later. Just because we've been at it for 3 hours straight with a mix of cleaning up and sketching and junk. So just a small little break. So let me put us over here. That is Gustav. Let's do this. Let's do whatever this is. 3 hours of this. Not what we're going to listen to the whole time, but just give me 1 second. File, save, 2025. I don't have a name for this yet, so I'm just gonna call it Untitled Comic. Click. 1. Save. 2. Save. 3. Save. 4. That's a 5. Save. 5. That's a 6. Save. 6. Can I hit 6 this time? 6. Hooray, I hit it. Alright, so all those are saved. All those are good. Cool. Awesome. Now... I don't know what to do. I so wish we would have a, fucking, what is it? I wish we could do more Atlas stuff, but at the moment there's nothing to do in Atlas, so we'll wait. I know Kiss F is going to PAX West, so they'll be busy doing that, so they won't be developing while they're there, but that's okay. 'Cause obviously they deserve some break time, some rest time. Maybe we do start that Terraria playthrough. Maybe we just do that. Maybe we do just do that. Fuck it. Let's do that. Why not? Right? Why the fuck not? Got nothing better to do. Where is it? Tmod loader. Let's hit that play button. Yeah. Okay. And we'll play for a little bit and then we'll hop back over. I do want to get at least page 1 done tonight. We've got all night to go, so I don't really mind. So some bosses have special drops in Revengeance mode. Cool. We'll have to get to that point. Let's hit general streaming. It's booting. Give it a second. Oh, I also gotta get rid of my tablet. There you go. Know you could do it. Hooray. And recipe browser. Okay. So we're gonna go single player. There's old me. We're gonna hit new. We're gonna go call myself Sid. It's wild how much of this just like works. Yeah, we'll give myself a little. It's so impossible to see my eye color. White and then black. Yellow. Black. Yellow. And then we'll go over here. I feel like if I made this black and this part yellow, and this part black too, and what if I just did this part white? Looks different. Yeah. I feel like I should change the hair too. Not that any of this actually matters in the long run. This one glitches the fuck out. Alright. Yep. Classic, just drop money on death. Let's create. Sid. New. I'm gonna go large again. We're gonna go master mode. We're gonna hit random. Just fucking. No. 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 That's good. Decaying step. That's a good name. And yeah, Vorkson, we're doing solo calamity. Alright. Let's do this thing. Loot! Loot! We were just starting hard mode, I know, right? It's all in a little playlist. Radiating one of the oceans. I do have one set up because of one of the items I had when we were playing. It let me use the rage. All right. So I click this, right? Oh, Revengeance, death. Step up from Revengeance mode. The intended calamity experience. All right, well there we go. Them's the buttons. All right, let's get to work. We got shit to do. Things to see, stuff to kill. We got Cody. Alright, we're gonna build right here. This is gonna be our little our little house. Alright, let's get to work. Gonna make it kind of long so I can bring our little robot friend in here too. Fuck. Got it. Okay. There. There. I'm probably just gonna go melee again, honestly. I like playing melee. We'll see how that goes without any kind of backup friends. Could also go, rogue. Because I didn't play that last time, but we'll see. We'll see where this takes us. Nice. Now our two friends should be able to live here. So we're gonna put Cody in there, and then we're gonna put our robot friend in there. Beautiful. Wait, holy shit. Okay, starter bag of starter stuff. Mana crystal, throwing brick, scroll staff for fun, large copper hammer. Ow, ow. Alright, let's get a proper sword as quickly as we fucking can. Okay. Why can't I make a sword? Oh, why does it look like that? Ew. That's one defense. That's one defense. So we will make these. We have now 2 defense and a stick. Huzzah. Oh, I have a large copper broadsword already in my inventory. I didn't even notice. Never mind. Huzzah. I am a force to be reckoned with already. Huzzah. Adventure awaits. Huzzah. I like my little... Alright, and into the mine we go. Once again. Huzzah. I do have rope. Looks like I fell like a fucking ton of bricks. Alright, we are now in the danger zone. Taking it nice and slow. Definitely gonna die, but you know what that is? That is acceptable. That is A-okay. I do not mind. I will not get tilted. Alright, you and me, Red Slime, let's do this. Also, for those here, because my ego will not rest, I have a question. I have a burning question. In regards to having opinions on video games, should you have passing skill in whatever video game it is that you're going to talk about in order to discuss it? Discuss this question. If I don't get the answers that I want, I will ask more leading questions. Does that mean I can... Is that what that does? Must be what that means. Ooh, can make a lot of torches. Perform well on base difficulty. Okay. And for those taking their time to answer, again, you can answer that question, but I have a follow-up question. Is it acceptable to dismiss someone's take on a video game if their take immediately outs them as not being good at the game? Oh god, I couldn't even see that. Did I lose all my money? Oh, I lose all my money when I die. Okay, good to know. You only lose like a portion of it. Alright, yeah, I don't really have anything else to do besides just like go in there and struggle, so go in there and struggle. Oh, I want to get up there. In any subject, some subjective minimum amount of experience you need to have in order to have meaningful discussion about it. Okay, I like that. I like that take. I want to go up. I want to go down. I want to go up. Good test of experience, so I see what you mean. Yeah. Well, okay. I'll rip Band-Aid off. So I got into a classic argument with someone on Blue Sky because they said that the parry mechanic in Expedition 33 is tacked on and doesn't improve the experience of the game. And I'm like, oh, fucking, huh? How do you get to that? How is that your take? And apparently I was then told that what I was reading was wrong and I wasn't reading it correctly. So I was like, all right, whatever. But then I got to thinking about it. I'm like, no, I don't know. I don't really fuck with that kind of, that like perception of the game. Because in the person's words, what they said is that because of the way Expedition 33 handled its parry mechanic, people are going to want a bad rhythm game instead of a good turn-based game. And I'm like, fucking, huh? Did you play the game? Like, what do you mean, bad rhythm game? I feel like, I don't know, from that alone, it makes me feel, in my humble opinion, like they barely made it out of the starter zone and got frustrated. Here's similar games that can prove that they should be what they talk about. Yeah. No, I get what you mean. But just in this case, it's like, I don't know. And then what ended up happening is not even just that, but like my response to this person was like, I think you have a legitimate skill issue if this is what you feel like if this is how you feel about the game. Only for someone to get mad that I'm saying that they have a skill issue and that like means that their opinion doesn't matter. And I kind of ended up explaining it like, think of like Devil May Cry. Literally the example that I used. If somebody says that Devil May Cry's music is bad because it just drones on, it doesn't have any lyrics, and it's really boring, anyone that plays Devil May Cry will realize, oh, you're just not good at the game. Oh, I gotta hit tilde. I forgot that I have excavator. It makes my life so much easier. Because Devil May Cry has adaptive music. So if somebody is saying that Devil May Cry's music is bad, it means, oh, you're just not good enough at the game to get the good part of the music. There's some batshit insane takes on some media. Problem is you can't know exactly where they got it from. Yeah, yeah. No, I get what you mean with that. Same, actually. I don't know, I think just like being objective. No, yeah, literally! There are so many games that like I know I just don't fuck with, even though people say they're great, and I'm just like, look, it's not for me. There are some that I'm like, no, it's not for me, and it's also just bad, even though people like it. There are some things that are like that, but that's just me. Fucking looking at you, mouth-washing, piece of shit game. God, that scares the fuck out of me. I also think this goes back to an argument that we had actually in the Discord with a certain somebody that most people may or may not remember. There's this weird thing that happens when somebody really likes something, is that they want to like praise it as like the best thing they've ever seen, and then the second they get any amount of pushback, they just like can't handle it. And that happened with Mouthwasher. Because I'm like, I don't know, it's not a very good game. It's kind of boring. Can I excavate? I can. Sweet. And they're like, well, actually, it's really good because of this. I'm like, no, it's not. The reason you just explained is not very well put together. I know I'm not doing a good job explaining it. It's forever ago. Not to excuse my own misremembering of bullshit, but even still. Alright. How much stuff do I have? I have a lot of copper. Hopefully. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. And I lost all my silver again, didn't I? Yep. It's okay. We got Pokemon to keep us awake. 22 iron. Holy shit. Okay. I just want to make copper armor, really. I don't know if I have the ability to. Yeah, I can get that. Oh my god, no way. Let's go. Forceful. Ooh. Not too shabby if I say so myself. Is that rogue damage? That is rogue damage. Alright, well, I've got sick ass. Oh, what the fuck? Robot, do you want to help? Not realize we were in such a predicament. Oh, my inventory is full, so let's put down some chests. Put this up top. Bombas. Mining potion. Squirrel. Amethyst staff. Awful copper bow. Damn, they really screwed me with that, huh? Just kind of putting all my junk in there. I don't want to kill the bunny. Trying to handle this zombie. Nailed it. Alright, back into the mines we go. We're a little more equipped now. We've got 8 defense. I'm a little more confident in my fighting ability, especially with my new forceful iron broadsword. Feeling pretty good. Ow. As I take damage. Let's see. Oh, it's that bitch. Get wrecked! I'm just better. I do have some potions that I can use. That's tungsten. Holy. I was more concerned with whatever that little thing was. There's something that person genuinely relates to in mouthwashing, they could take a criticism. See, I wasn't even, like, necessarily criticizing... Oh, Jesus. Like, the narrative, even though the narrative's kind of bad. I was more so like the game kind of bad. It's just a walking sim with like basic bitch puzzles. I don't know, it was mostly just like shock horror. And when, you know, shock horror doesn't work for you, it's like, all right, it's just graphic imagery. And I know not everybody is like as steel-tummied as I am when it comes to stuff like that. Oh, again? I didn't think it was gonna one-tap me. Jesus. Alright, back down we go. Adventure. We got this. First hurdle. Oh, ow. Oh no, I do want to go that way. Nah, it's because most of the people that like it are, like, children. It's like baby's first, like, extra scary horror. Like, I don't think people actually like the game itself. I think they just like the like, theory crafting around it that they're able to do. But that too, where the game is entirely dependent on the community to make up, like, narrative content. I hate that. What the fuck? Get out of here, Mr. Ghost. I don't want to deal with you right now. Thank you. I'm definitely gonna die. 100%. There's no way I don't. FNAF. No, literally FNAF. Oh my god. No, I hate FNAF for that. That's why it became popular. But at the same time, like, the first FNAF game was like a god tier game. And that's not even like nostalgia speaking. It is a very well crafted game. And very like what's the word? Like, well put together for its time. What? All right. So that's how we're gonna play it, huh? That's how we're gonna take pot shots of my banana cage. I'm gonna take pot shots of my banana cage, Bilbo. I don't know how to say this, but that sounds really reductive to the point that I'm trying to make. So I want to know what's over here. I haven't really explored. I just kind of keep going back into the pit of death. I don't care if people like it. I just want people to understand that it's not the thing that they're claiming it is. I want media literacy. Not a lot of people have that. one of the videos I'm actually writing right now, is how people are like shonenizing Guts from Berserk. And how like media bias, what the fuck? Oh, it's one of the Wolfram things. Sweet. And chest. Oh shit. One of those things. I don't want to deal with one of those. Alright, now anyways. Alright, well, it's blocking my way out. Bye. I don't think people need to be more critical of the things that they consume. I think people just need to be more aware of what they're consuming. Like, for instance, I really like Sword Art Online. But I know it's not very good. And the anime is also kind of shit. Piggy. Different experiences from different media, and so things you take from that are different. Kind of. That isn't the series itself. Kind of. So, for instance, you know, when people take... I'll use my comic as an example, because that's like the most like personal way I can approach it. My comic is not like the comic that I made forever ago, Vanguard, is not a shonen. It is not a battle comic. It is not an action comic. It is a character piece. It is a character-driven drama, basically. But because of perceived like narrative junk and like genre junk, people go into it thinking that it's going to be completely about fighting. And then they kind of get put off when there's not that much fighting. But that's the point, is that there's not supposed to be a lot of fighting. The fights are emotional high points that are written into the narrative. Same thing goes for Guts. You know, so many people like love the idea. Oh, it's an aglet. Hell yeah. Of like the two-handed greatsword being like this big, flashy strength weapon and swinging it around and all that junk. And it's like, well, step one, that's not what they're actually like. Step two, Guts' sword is like symbolism. And it's literally a weight that he carries. It is not supposed to be fun anime, haha, look how cool his sword is. It's supposed to be this giant weight that he carries on his back. It's a metaphor. But the slow shonenization of like more and more people that don't recognize that kind of come in and ruin it and have their own takes, and then, you know, it just becomes like this shitty game of telephone where like the initial intent kind of gets lost on itself. And I think that happens a lot with a lot of different media, is like, I think the most that you can tell it happened, words are hard, the easiest place to see it happen is in anime, where if you go back to like the early 2000s to like 2010s, when anime wasn't cool yet, before COVID, when everybody started being like, man, anime is actually kind of badass. It wasn't that big in culture. It wasn't that big of like a thing. And because of that, certain anime got to stand up on its own 2 feet because it had to be good. Anime wasn't this like oversaturated market. It needed to you needed to make something good to be good. That's how you get your Full Metal Alchemists. That's how you get your Soul Eaters. That's how you get, like, most of the shit that's, like, good. And that's not even nostalgia or anything. It's because if you look at anything we have right now, most of it is designed with that, like, telephone in mind. I mean, just look at fucking Demon Slayer. I hate Demon Slayer. It's so bad. But it's bad because it relies entirely on tropes and things that have, like, become popular over the years that makes it become popular. I don't know if I'm doing a good enough job explaining that. Ultimately, in regards to Demon Slayer, it doesn't say anything. It doesn't do anything. There's no commentary on when they're fighting demons. It's literally just action set pieces and pretty colors for the sake of being pretty colors and action set pieces. None of the demons tie into any kind of, like, arc for any of the characters besides them getting stronger. And that's just the shonenization of anime. If you are enjoying something in some other way, you need to accept you don't know the actual thing. It's like, kinda. I don't know. It's all over the place. I use anime as the example, but it's like this weird death of nerd culture by the hands of, I don't want to say normies, but like normies. Regular, normal people are interacting with media that isn't made for them. And because they don't understand what they're looking at, they just kind of like consume it. Goes back to the thing I said about mods where people can't accept they aren't intentional. Yeah. What? Probably. I agree with the soul of that statement. I don't know, just in general, like I know these takes are pretty extra. But this just comes from, like, a place of a broken brain, both literally and metaphorically, where I spent, like, 90% of my adolescence just studying how media works, right? I was knee-deep in the hero's journey. Every show or video game or movie I would watch, I would break it down to its core elements and just be able to go, yep, I see exactly where this is going to go. I understand this. These are plot tropes. These are this bit. Like, I get how this all works. I get how all this flows into one another. And because of that, you know, I'm kind of desensitized to a lot of things that I see other people just kind of like not get. And I think it's like a big problem that I'm facing right now, especially in the sense of like video creation, is like, I don't know, I can watch those like think piece essays on like Frieren, right? Like dissecting Frieren and talking about like, oh, all these different characters and stuff like that. And oh, fucking hell, why can't I make this jump? What? Oh! Okay. I see how it is. I see how it is, video game. See how it fucking is. Jesus Christ. I'm getting fucking bodied here. I gotta get my friends. But like, people just don't see that shit. And it's so hard to talk about with people that just don't get it. You know? I don't want to say it's the curse of intelligence, because it's not very intelligent. I'm slightly more knowledgeable in movies and TV than other people. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's not that impressive of a feat. But, like, there are some things to me that are just, like, second nature that I don't realize people don't realize. Vorkson, I get it! You want me to play Liza P, I understand! Jesus, buddy. I get it. It's... Not actually mad, don't worry. Fight, 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 fight. Okay. It's going okay. We're dying a lot. Do I want to go that way? Do I want to go down here? I think I want to go down here. That little spot there is like the death of me consistently. It's kind of annoying. Minecart. 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 Okay, can't minecart that way. Minecart. Ow. Ow, bitch. Yeah, it is. No, it is very frustrating. I'm just in a weird position of like I don't even know how to describe it really. I know that I have a hard time enjoying things. Like, I genuinely have a hard time just, like, having fun with something. Because my brain has fun breaking stuff down to its, like, baser core. Such a stupid way to get across. I saw you. Didn't see you, though! What the fuck? Oh, come on. Where's my power spike when I want it? How neurodivergent am I? That's a weird fucking question. Step 1, I'm a gay furry on the internet that plays fucking Terraria, draws big booba bunny girls on the internet, and has a bunch of goobers in their chat that talk about fucking anime and movies and shit. Should answer your question for you. Alright, where the fuck did I go? Down here. Please die. Thank you. Please die. Thank you. Please die. Thank you. Okay, well, I didn't need to do that. What? What was it that? What was it? There was a shark? What do you mean there was a shark? I'm underground! What do you mean there was a shark? How do you exist in a world that hates you? Alright. I just want my money so I can get the merchant. That's all I want to do right now. Okay, Terraria? Okay, buddy? Alright, pal? Okay, buddy? That's all I fucking want. That thing's long. That thing was concerning. Okay, buddy boy! You want to take pot shots of my banana cage? It fucking worked. Loser. Let's do this again. I'm gonna be on the... See, it's still there? What is that? What is that? Someone's moving around there. Oh, fuck. Yeah, okay, it's just a sign. I'm gonna kill you. There we go. Alright, now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab this. And I know that that's right there. So I'm gonna get rid of that. Okay? Now I swear to fucking God, if I land, and there's another pressure plate somewhere over here that summons a fucking boulder, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I'm just gonna put that in the universe right now, okay? Alright. Are we cool? Oh, no. Alright, no more shark fucking statue. No more brown pressure plate that can go die in a hole. Fucking see you. Okay. Alright, yeah. Making progress. Slowly but surely. Don't call me Shirley. It's not my name. Okay. Here we go. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. Excavate the gold ore. Fuck yeah. Alright. I'm gonna jump over here. Yep. Just gotta grab one of these. Alright. I think I'm gonna drink one of these and we're gonna go back inside. I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna grab that. Whew! Hot dog! Num num num. Well, okay. Oh, those are separate. Ping pong, ping pong, ping pong. I don't know why I'm not just doing that. Sort. I got 14 gold bars. Not enough! Need more. That bombs. Ow. Over here. Oh, I also never saw what evil biome I have. I guess I'll find that out when I get there. Stars. Okay. I do have magic storage. Do I gotta play the Family Guy clip if I'm not looking for notes? I want some of these. These will be cute. House is not that defensible, to be honest. Things can still just kind of like strut on in. I'm also not getting very good streamer privilege, as I would prefer. because that's from the Wolfram. Wait, I have those. Yo. Try to do with this. Can put it. Yo. Oh, it did pop up. I'm stupid. Okay. Cotton goggles, energy core. Oh, I need a lot, apparently. Scaffold cat. Oh. Treasure pinger. Prosthesis. Screwdriver. Wolfram blunderbuss. Wolfram knife for rogue damage. That's true. Hmm. Them bricks. Alright. Let's do that. Obviously nothing I can really make at the moment. I should upgrade, and by upgrade I mean build, a little house. So I'm gonna build a little house over here. There's all my stone. There we go. We're gonna take this stone and we're gonna make a cute little floor. Because I like having nice looking houses. And if they're not that great everywhere else, that's okay. Nice. It's a nice little house. We'll build this up here. And we'll actually just double this up like this. Okay. Jesus! Alright, we can build another little house. Oh, yeah. Because I have my gold this time. Means we can get the merchant to move in. Give him a workbench and a table. 2 doors. One there. There. Then we'll go find walls. And then I do want stone walls too. I think that'd look nice. To kind of give it that much more of a interior look. And then I think I can make a candle if I grab like tungsten. Pretty sure. There he is. Merchant's here. Goody, goody, goody. I probably need more than just the one. If I can even make a candle. Tungsten ore is apparently pretty good. It's like way better defense than my copper stuff. You tell me how to make a... Oh. I can't. At all. Welcome back, Badger. Can I with iron? Candle. No candle. Why the fuck no candle? What the fuck? Roof burning. What the fuck? I know I can make a candle with gold, right? Don't lie to me right now. Oh, I can make a lucky horseshoe. Okay. Okay. Might as well. Keeps me alive. Candle! I want to put one on his little table. Oh. I didn't realize. Okay. So now we also have a traveling merchant. Okay. Where's this goofball? He's over here, getting murked by a slime. Yo. No katana. You're a loser. Alright. Mr. Merchant Man. Man of merchants. Some point. Definitely need one of these. Need one of those. Where is it? Perfect. All right. See if we can get anybody else to move in as well to kind of liven up the area. Gonna cut down some trees over here. Just make another house. In the event that we can get anybody else over here. And then I think once we build over here, I will return back over to art. Stream's fine on my end. Isaac. Buddy. Would you like to move? Thank you. In a nice long communal house. Probably put the gunsmith and the nurse in here. One of those there, and put one of those there. Straight down the center. Chair and chair. Door and wooden walls. Beep, boop. Boop deep. Skeep scop. Beep boop. Bop. Bop boop. Okay, good. I can walk out of there. Oh, I got the demolitionist. Figured I'd get somebody. Okay, I can't go back in. That's a little bit of a problem. Whoa. Sweet. Wonder who else I can get. And I'll build another house up top here. Joe the architect is here. That was just too far away. Didn't realize. And we'll grab a bunch of this. Accidentally built outside. That was Mubby. A 1 and a 2 and a 3. Another door. Bing. And then more light. Beautiful little house. I feel like I should put another door on the other side, even though I don't want to. But I will. Cool. Awesome. We got a good set of little houses. Oh, right, this guy. Filler blocks, right? I can just buy stuff from you. Totally forgot about that. I also think if I cross over here... Yeah, over here is pretty good flatland. So I think I'll end up building the arena over here. I'll just have to flatten everything. And I think what I'll also do is... very quickly, before we go back to art... grab some of these. Just go across. Just like that. I'm gonna do this. It's a temporary solution to a problem nobody has. And I'm just gonna build up like this. Just kind of give myself a little more headspace. Just like that. Beautiful. Okay. Boop, doop, 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 doop. Oh, this one doesn't need to be there. Perfect. So now I can go up and I can go down. I'm also going to clear out this little area too. Just to kind of flatten everything so I don't really have to worry too much about everything. Get Cody down from up there. Perfect. Now I don't have to go all the way up. I can just go straight across. And I'll have to go find some sunflowers at some point to put on the edges of the town so that we don't get swamped by mobs. But yeah, I think my little town is A-okay. Got my boxes. Swiftness potion. I wish I didn't eat all my fucking Spelunker potions when I was, like, dying down there. Otherwise, I'd be okay, but I'll just have to wait till I get the brewer. That was my first boss again. It's nicer than our old place. Our old place is nostalgic, okay? I know it was only a week ago, but even still. This boss log. King Slime. Torch God. 101 torches while underground. The event starts once the last torch is placed. Desert Scourge. Giant Clam. Eye of Cthulhu. King Slime is first. Oh. This item has special requirements to unlock. You are first on my list. You are second on my list. That's all pre-hard mode. That's hard mode. Supreme Witch Calamitous. And then just the boss rush, yeah. Cool. Plenty of stuff for me to get into. Ow. Actually, very quickly, before we go. No, I don't think I'll be able to. $10, $16, $14, yeah. That's like 40. That's 3, and then that's an extra 10. So yeah, I need another 10 iron to make a full iron set. I'm entirely comfortable with just like slowly going up the armor scaling. I'm not trying to go straight to gold, because I know it's gonna be a pain. Yeah, we can call it here, save and exit. And I will boot back up Metabang. And we'll get back to work on page 1. I'll put on music in just 1 second. There we go. I also need to open conceptual. Yeah. I feel like I want to dull her blue a little bit or oversaturate the rest of her colors. I don't know. I don't know. I'll think about it. So let's put on, actually let's just keep this one going. This is a nice vibe. I feel like she needs a different color for her base jacket. Maybe it should just be brown. Or it could be that black. I don't know. I have to muck around and figure that out. Do I have any of those old frames available? I don't know if I do. I might just have to do a snipping of maybe I've done that before, actually, now that I think about it. Double check. Oh yeah, all our Dungeon Crawler Carl snippets that I took. A lot of Monster Hunter snippets. Those were all for the video, I think. Here we go. Found that. That's good. ever do one of the ground? Maybe I didn't. Doesn't look like I did. That's okay. I think I can come up with it on my own. Go all the way to the bottom. I did. Yeah, no, this is the only one I can find. That's okay. Gives me the basic colors. Alright, let's get to at least dyeing her stuff. I like her off-white that she has as a color. It's kind of hard to see, actually. That's okay. I think it'll be more apparent once we start adding in the ground itself. Which I definitely should just go snip tool from the film. Yes, Badger, pretty bunny. I think I gotta darken it just like a little bit in some spots too. Like here, I feel like this could be a useful spot to kind of shade out. Just like that. Yeah, that gives it a little more depth. I just feel like it should be that. It should either be that or this should be this. Yeah, I feel like she needs to be more saturated. Obviously, that can't be saturated because that's an off-white, but even still. And also, that can't be saturated because then it's just going to be a blue. But I think that might just look better. That looks more consistent. Like, if we do our test. Actually, we could do our test over this. Interesting. I don't hate that. I actually don't hate that. I feel like her jacket just needs to be a darker color. Instead of how vibrant it is, I think it needs to be more like a that. Just can I try to do that without fucking up the line art super much? I'm already fucking up the line art, but that's okay. It's kind of funny because she's back to her. I feel like that's her old blue. Yeah. I feel like that'll look okay. And then that's more cohesive, too. And I think this color and this are the same. So if I keep how saturated this is, it's just kind of like throw that over top and color that in. See how that looks? So this is slightly darker than this, but so is this already, so this doesn't look too wrong. So I don't actually hate that. Yeah. Because if I do that, and then we grab this, and I'm just going to paint over top. So I'm going to grab this color, and we're just going to go boop. Grab this, it's going to go boop. Grab this, and we're going to go boop. Grab this, it's going to go boop. Grab this. That and the skin color are kind of the same. So I feel like I should make that a little whiter. Yeah. We also have this color. But that's a nice little triangle of gray right there. I feel like I already grabbed this color. I did not. What's this one then? This one and that. This one and this one are the same. This one and this one are the same. This one and that one are the same. That's the blue. Oh. So this is the blue. This is the brown. Very small difference. Okay. Overall, I think it's serviceable. Just feel like I should desat her hair just like a little bit. I don't know. I am trying to up the saturation of all her other colors, though. This one could even be... because that should be like... that at least. That looks good. These three look okay together. That one looks good. Even that looks pretty good with it. And then this deeper blue. If I just took this and darkened it and made that her blue instead. Yeah. And then this white, this grayish white. I feel like that's a good little blurb of colors there. I feel like if I'm gonna do, oh, but that is just that on a scale. Because it would go this, then it would go this, then it would go this, then it would go this. Technically starting with this. Which I don't know. No. Okay. That one doesn't go there at all. So then this one goes there. Then we go this one. Then we go this one. Yeah. Does her eyes do that too? Kinda. Yeah, I feel like this is a good little spectrum of colors, and same thing with this. And then same thing with her eyes. So I don't really hate that. Though I am using a different blue than what's there, so I'll have to see once I actually like color in her jacket how it's gonna look. It's gonna look any different. Oh, I also forgot to add the darkest blue, which is that. No, it's honestly that's a pretty good little color palette right there. I don't feel like that stands out too much. If this, okay, the only thing I have to change is make that like a blue. Like a white blue instead of the more reddish blue. That makes more sense. No, I feel like those all kind of go with each other. Yeah. See, sometimes I know what I'm doing. Sometimes. Because I didn't change this, because I was going to desat this. But then I didn't desat this. This should be this one. No, this one should be that one. Yeah. That's not bad. Yeah, it's pretty good. And then I just need like a skin tone. What should be paler. Paler. And we're gonna give it this kind of dark blue shirt. And then we're gonna go way darker. Brighter. Oh. Maybe I have to go look at Vanguard. Hold on. Vanguard had good blood. Season 2. This one? Yeah. This one had good blood. Good blood. Oh, I was not that far off to begin with. I do actually want to go grab colors from the film. Go all the way back. The origins of the channel. This bit. Snipping tool. New. Drag it. Crop it. Grab it. Film underscore ground. Close that. Open that. Go find it. Click this. Boom. Okay. I do like how I did the ground here. I feel like it would be kind of nice to pay it a little bit of an homage. What I gotta do is that, so I can go boop boop, and then I'm gonna grab this. I'm just gonna. We're just gonna make some lines like that. Then we're gonna go here, and then let's go. Again, sound effects always necessary. Always necessary when you're drawing. Yep. I'm gonna grab this color. Actually, kind of lighten it a little bit to give us some stones in the pathway. Stones are nice. Help texture things a little bit more. And then we're gonna also grab this and this base color. I'm gonna go under here, grab that. We're gonna grab this massive line tool, and we're just gonna start implying wheat. So implied wheat. Take this darker color too. Apply the wheat. And then we're also going to grab a clipping tool here with a bit of black and put a little gradient on it just to give it that much more depth. And then we'll, boom, just like that. And then we can go in here and dip, find our base. Yep. Why is that separate? That, and then that. Ta-da! Panel 1! Done! How it always is. Alright, and then we can grab this base color and use this for this follow-up panel down here. Just all of that. And then we're gonna use this to try and figure out where everything else goes. By going under everything. Just kind of going. that in. That looks like a pretty convincing amount of wheat there. We can color them in pretty simply. Now I want to test to see how out of line Elise's hair color actually is. We can grab her highlights and her shading. She doesn't get too much of it, but we can apply it here and there. Kind of give her a bit more depth. She's all right. I'm not under too much stress in the event that I don't like it. And we'll grab this background. This will be our sky. So we'll grab from here, scoot over here to there. And then we'll also swap back over and grab this kind of yellowy cloud. I think I'm gonna airbrush it. I'm gonna make it pretty big. Just gotta do that. Give us our clouds. Just gonna grab this and just gonna melt them off a little bit. There we go. Just gonna lighten this up a little bit. Ignore that section. Go here. Protect this alpha for a bit while I go through and just give it some love and attention. And then this, grab this brown, grab a gradient, clip that, and whatever this is, make it just a smidgen darker and just start. Start making like little dots the further away it gets. And then back over on the line art layer, now we can go in and add some lines up top, just like this. Just to give the wheat a little more texture. I'm trying not to mess with the color lines too much. Cool. Obviously, I still have the color in the farmer guy, but that'll take a second. And I have to add the scarecrow too. That'll take a second. Whew. It's kind of wild how much this takes out of me. It really shouldn't, but it does. I don't hate it though. I do kind of dig it. I do like this panel a lot too. This just looks good. I'll have to go grab Toll's color scheme from Vanguard at some point to use for this guy. But I do think, just because I'm tired, I think we're gonna wrap up here, honestly. I think this is a good spot. I mean, we didn't finish, no, but we have a lot of basing plans done, which is pretty good. I'll finish this either tomorrow when I'm done working on whatever talking head video I'm working on, if I even work on it. And I can get started on a couple other pages too. You know, for a spur of the moment change of ideas, I think this is coming out pretty nice. And yeah, I think today was pretty okay. Hopefully you guys thought so too. So tomorrow, no stream. Y'all know how it goes with the Thursday streams. Friday, probably stream. And then this weekend, no streams, because I'll be working on the workout thing for next month, which we should be starting next month, hopefully. I was supposed to start it this month, and as everything goes on, bullshit. Always. So, in the event that anything happens tomorrow, like I'm just bored and I want to keep working on this, I'll probably hop over into Discord so you guys can watch me work there. But other than that, that's really it for tonight. I don't have really much else to say. Just trying to find, there it is. So I hope you guys have a good rest of your night. I hope to see you back here Friday. And that's about it. So have a good night. Bye.
I'm so moody and they're so moody and we're unstable and so unable to calm our bodies or keep shut quiet. Hormones racing, no time for waiting. I'll track down.